Thank God though. Don't have to use webcam. Especially not on days like today. We are missing things as we're speaking, so. My body hurts so much. We'll be starting shortly. It's a foreign concept to me, though. It's the part that doesn't fully, make sense. In my brain, at least, it feels weird, awkward. So I'm looking at it, my brain just feels weird. A boomer in like a child's body, I'm not a child, I'm 21, but, I can legally drink, so, not child. Did some off-camera work because I didn't want to miss out on a few things. But I also didn't want to stream, so time to make some progress. But yeah, I didn't do anything story-wise. That I avoided. So tired. No, we won't fight right now. That's just not happening anytime soon. Reason being, we're still using low ranked armor, and that fucker hits hard. Because I dealt with him on my other account. I can tell you, bitch slapped is all I can say. The only two words that are needed. So, yeah, we'll see how things go. But, yeah, dude, this is such a fucking foreign concept. It's weird. I'm so tired. Just want to go to bed. But, decision-wise, here we are. Yep, graphics are looking great like always. We love this game. I also need to see how bad the lag will be when I'm running other things in the background. Shit.
Got something in mind?
Never did.
Subar? Like
Not with the
this?
spare equipment, at least.
Perfection.
I'll get this crafted and deleted. It's event armor, so why not?
Perfection.
And then we'll begin going further down the line on things, and then
Anything catch your eye?
we'll have customization later down the line.
Anytime.
We need to make progress on the story today. Because we're not even level 50 yet on this account. I also need to start grabbing some of these. Some of these will be helpful to have later. But I have to be very picky about it. Fucking already 4? No thanks. This I will take. So we will need tempered materials later down the line. Those materials would be nice. Only one that's of any good is this one. Right? And I'll do for now. Oh my god, game. Please, for the love of God. What do they have currently for event quests still? They still have this around. I don't know how long though. So, I'll have to get on that soon. This will be good to get some materials though. We'll desperately need it. But
Subar.
we'll do this first. Getting rid of some of these optional quests before I forget about them is kind of mandatory. Because I really don't want to forget about them. Which I will do if I don't do them now. Or I might procrastinate, which we also just don't want me to do. So, with that being said, I'm going to get these out of the way. I, again, don't know how bad this lag is going to be, because I'm looking at my GPU right now, and it's going up from 80 to 90. With my CPU being at about 70 to 80 on average, with my latency going up to about 50. Got my coolant up there as well. So, you know, game, please don't fuck me. Oh, I mean, fuck me, but don't fuck me, you know? Be gentle when you fuck me, I guess. That's how I want the fuck. I don't know.
What a view!
Yeah, like these graphics right now are not hidden,
We received supply items.
but we should be fine. And what we can do while we're also out here is, for very unknown, unobvious reasons, I would not know why this would be a spot for a golden Hercules. Beetle, but it's not there.
I'll just hop off for now.
However, he's here, and I would like to make use of all this terrain.
There! That's our target! Didn't even know it hit him!
I'm a little rusty though. Say that as I'm performing guard breaks and whatnot. And then make that mistake after fucking talking shit. Oh! Let's go for the front where there's a wound so we can get something from that. See if we can't lead them for some poison, because they are weaker to poison. If I remember right. It should be at least a 2-star. Oh yeah. I know he's also weak to fire, but like I don't want to switch from what I'm running. In truth, what we want is a Catacabra hammer and an Artesian Paralysis Greatsword for a loadout utilizing the perks that we are utilizing. I don't know how none of these are hitting the wounds. Like, fucking thank you. As long as there's a wound, we can play hyper-aggressive. Otherwise, we have to back off and play a little more on the timid side, as we have been. That looked like an attack that I thought it would be, but it wasn't. Excuse me. I would like that one, please. Before you leave. Thank you. Right up the ass. Bitch. Uh-oh. Karma's a bitch. My bad. I'm surprised that worked. That's what I was thinking it was before.
I'm down for the count here. Get a load of these claws.
That could actually mess up timing. Son of a bitch. Wound on his back end and on his left leg.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
I'll have Gilly Mantle up as well for next combat.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
It should be nice. Where he's going, there'll be a piece of terrain we could drop on his fucking skull, too, so... We should be able to pull that before... He roars at us after I melee him here. I'm hoping. Oh, that's bullcrap, and we all know it.
Shock trap's down and ready for you.
I also was able to work on all the builds off stream, so as you guys are seeing, I now at least know what materials I need. By work on, I just literally mean getting them set up. Oh, Jesus.
All right. Perfectly plugged. Time to go on the offensive.
Fuck yeah. Dude, my own avatar thingy-majig, whatever you guys fucking call those things, I ain't hip enough to even know. However, I am hip enough to know that, it is distracting me very slightly.
It's looking weak. Almost there. Yeah, right on target.
The lag doesn't look terrible. It gets manageable, you know? I can probably lower graphics quality, but again, we do that and this shit's gonna look terrible. So, we'll see how things go. Took 8 minutes. With low rank armor against a high rank, that's not terrible. But again, I really am hoping to get this high rank, to get my armor to high rank armor. But that will take time. In the meantime, we're just farming materials with what I have. What were my weapons again? It was dual blades and a great sword. So, in reality, this fucker is who we probably need to kill. I also need to work on these two. Because I don't even want to do this with my current armor. Because I know how it'll go. I know how long it'll take, and that's inefficient. So, I'm thinking is we need to go down some, go to Gorgons. So, let me see.
Hello.
something you see every day. Nice to see them. Let's go to the ruins of Wyveria, where we will start altering time. Because we're God. Or in other words, a bear. I guess we hibernate. You know, however you want to put it. But the camp's here, I
I'll get
swear.
ready to.
It's taking a second to spawn. I'll pick up some
A
berries.
little gathering goes a long way.
Do that again. Now, we're gonna just double check. Daytime Wyverian's Awakening, which is the shuriken looking little thing. Current mission status, I cannot rest. That pisses me off just slightly. I'm thinking of fucking around and finding out then, but at the same time, I don't wanna. Let me double check something.
Always happy to take requests.
As you're seeing all this, I'm not a masochist, I swear.
Calm the mind and focus.
We're gonna need a lot of materials. Best way to go about that is, well, first off, doing this, which septum prep. It's gonna suck a little bit, just a smidge. Let me double check something, but I'm pretty sure it's dragon and water. It scares me that I can somewhat, like, vaguely remember. Paralysis as well, yeah. Thunder, ice for the head. So yeah, no water all the way down. Issue is water not very great. Looks like dragon's my best bet though. It's time to farm armor. I think that's about where we've reached. Once we're out of this one, we'll do the optional quest. And while it may not get the results we're looking for, it'll be fine. Because after every quest, we'll check and see, but I need those. This guy's very perceptive, so especially against him, you want to do it at a distance. I don't want to focus on getting his tail first. Once we get his tail, we'll switch over to paralysis. Holy fucking shit, he hurts. But I guess it's not too surprising. Talk after. There we go. Against tempered monsters, you really want wound damage. So Flare is actually really good for farming tempered. Luckily, we still have our low rank armor that we've been running since the start.
Hey, get out of there! A flashlight! Use it to blind the monster!
Someone's been severed. Give me the severed.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
This is gonna be difficult. I already knew this, don't get me wrong, but Jesus. I kind of knew that wouldn't work, but I had to try. Just a little bit. Okay, we won't have Gilly Mantle for this. It's fine in the long run, but still. Not amazing. Can use the thorn flies here. Come on.
The terrain there. I think we can use it in combat.
I didn't see the net, and I think that's what they're talking about. I also got caught up in the poison, but that's fine. Need elemental pods. Oh, I see it. Come on, just a little closer.
This way to the shot track. All right. Perfectly blended.
Give me the wound, you fucker! Jesus Christ. Now we switch. And since this is a guardian, it's probably not best to do too many wounds here. So we'll do one on the back if we can, and then we need to do one on the forehead last. So that that wound heals later instead of first, because we're going to use the wound on the back first. Since that one's harder to reach.
Go all out. Bigger walk, 3D.
Don't forget to use your hard materials for weapons.
There we go. So I don't want to use too many of one trap, you know?
Right on target.
Come on, where's the tail? I see the tail.
That's another quest complete.
That was honestly clean as fuck.
Please don't let it spot me.
Nicely done. Nicely done. I also get materials, so. Ooh, silver crown.
Hey. Anything catch your eye? Whoa.
So we have boots on hand. Thing that we need looks to be claws and a gem more than anything, item wise. Okay, puppy.
Hello. Look good? All right. Perfection.
On fangs. Any gem. Fang. Guardian tough bone. Got it.
Yo. Hello. Got something in mind?
Okay. And artisan wise, I still only have purple. Which kinda sucks, but
Come back anytime.
here's a B. Oh, also,
Yep. Anything catch your eye? Yeah. I'm ready to work.
yeah, that'll be something else we need.
See you later. Sure.
And then what do we need
Got something in mind?
to upgrade this? Yeah, I can't upgrade any further. Understood.
See you later.
Actually curious, because I don't think I properly did. I did properly look. Truth be told, thoroughly enjoying myself. Am I in a lot of pain and really tired? Fuck yeah, but enjoying
I'll
myself.
get ready too.
We received supply items. Don't let them go to waste. A tempered monster! Look at the size of that scar.
Look at the size of that cack. What? Sorry. Also, wrong shit's equipped. Never mind, wrong shit's not equipped.
Nimble as a cat. Fierce as a cat.
Paralysis ends now. So I barely have even time to inflict the wound. That's good enough.
Be careful.
This is when I wish I had the hammer, but I don't. But we have paralysis, so might do. Sort of.
Flashlight! Use it to blind the monster! Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Thank you. But you'd never. I'm gonna get timing down. Properly.
Look out! Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Damn it.
Power up activated.
Not so damn it. Thought it would be a couple more seconds. Thought it was not. That was gritty, I know. So what was that? Okay. We'll go for the tail as well. But it's not. This is not prime positioning at all. Because it's going to launch us forward instead towards where the tail is, where the wound is that we wish to hit. So it's going to be a little close on cutting time. But it knocked it over, so things work out.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Don't forget, you can carve
The amount of paralysis we've induced, I am going to just switch over to the water damage. Because I need to fuck up its face and whatnot. I'll still sharpen this just on the off chance I decide to, but most likely won't. Come on, I know you saw me. Fine, I'll use one. Monster's poison, which is really fucking nice too. Falcon won't be able to heal us for a very long time, so I need to be a little more cautious. My bad. That to me.
Yeah, right on target.
Thank you. I'm almost bleeding, which is not great.
Almost there. Look out. Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Back up.
You're getting paid well for that one.
There we go. I hope the stream hasn't been too bad, lag-wise. see. I'm gonna constantly check in on this after every time we do it, just to see progress so we don't have to overdo it. However...
I'm ready to work. Perfection.
Still need its gem, more fangs, and tough guardian bone. Tough guardian bone I can easily get. My issue right now isn't that. Got one more we can do. Let's restock and then get the fuck out there. And we'll go from there. Let me also talk with Nata. Nata?
Okay. Bye.
Hold on.
Yes.
That's all? Okay.
Somebody wants to make a trade.
I need that, which means I need more Wyvern coins as well. I don't think any of these guys will sell me any. Because I probably smell goblet weed. I don't have still garlic. This is why I need to go out and resource farm more.
I can help you source materials. Okay. Bye.
If I could pass the time, we could actually just bomb rush some resources. But we can't. So depart now, and we're good to go.
Wow, sure got here fast.
The guild sent us supply items.
It sure did.
On my way there.
Oh yeah, look at this cute little pink kitty now we can have on our side of this seeker. Isn't that cute, huh?
There, that's our target.
Sure as hell is. Not a weak roar, forgot. This is also why I equipped multiple paralysis on the sword. Jewel was. don't give a fuck what it looks like. Look like your mother for all I care. It's getting cut. Come on. Give me that fucking tail.
Hey, get out of there!
Give me the tail, goddammit.
Go all out.
Yeah, its immunity will start going up for paralysis the more I do this, so that's also why we can switch later down the road. Gotta get these before they heal, if I can.
Moving to a new area.
Which is honestly then more important than the tail at that point. Especially seeing as the tail is anyways going to be broken soon. Hope everybody's day's going well. Sorry I haven't been streaming as of late. Really am. I used to stream consistently every day, but I had to force myself and I was draining. And then on top of that I have school now. As well as some live training to where I even get tips from working, because I'm technically working. But I'm trying. I had a PTSD episode on Friday. So I had to take the week off. So this week's been really difficult as I've been numbing myself to what I saw, as I ended up seeing hallucinations.
This way to the shock trap. Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
I'm not really gonna talk too much on it because there's no real reason to, but it happened. So you know. Almost.
Power up activated. Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Okay, can someone explain to me how that's not working? There we fucking go. Jesus.
Look out. Hang on tight. Don't get shaken
Why does
off.
that even work?
Flashlight game. Use it to find the monster.
There we go. Truth be told, we don't really need to cause a wound on the face, but resources. Back on the ground. Pop one of these.
Right on target.
1 and 2.
We're getting paid well for that one.
Now where the fuck was the tail? Tail should be... here it is. Yes, I am that blind. I almost didn't see it. Minimap is our best friend. We have the jewel though. Now we just need the claws and whatnot. Bunch of like, you know, sharper shit.
Good boy.
Thankfully we got the gem now because it's probably would have been a lot more difficult in an optional quest.
Hey. What are we making today? Hello. Look good? Perfection.
I need 2, that puts it up to 6. I need 5 more of the fangs and 2 Tough Guardian bones. We can grab the bones real quick actually, but I'm just gonna quickly go in here. Change equipment. And then we'll refresh that meal when we come back. However, let's go gather some bones. As well as we can actually...
So long for now.
We only need 2, so we're done here. But we got what we needed. We actually shouldn't need a refresh, seeing as that is that quick. We also got lucky. Also set a waypoint. Let's also go discover the Gravios. I don't know how to pronounce it. As it'll be good to have at least in our line of sight. My game's bugged. Jesus.
I made eye contact with it.
Okay, now let's go handle the other. I guess I'm aware that our weapons aren't what they just were, but it's fine. That's larger than normal. Yeah.
The guardian of this cocoon seems just about ready to hatch. Even the slightest provocation. I gathered some materials too. And check your field pouch.
I'll take an alternate route because I need to remember I have another quest I need to work on in the process.
Wyvern milk seems to be leaking out in irregular locations.
I think that is one that I'm looking for right here.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, Gilopod. Okay, my secret seems to be struggling, so I had to take over.
On my way there.
Like we got here just at the right time.
Guild permission received. Begin the hunt.
This guy's getting harassed. Got in here at the perfect time as well. Really helps with the situation here. That's one. Wait, was it Fang or was it Claws?
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
The fuck it is. I guess it is.
What do you suppose this is? It
Share Wyvern coin. You've seen them a dozen times, you dummy.
What do you think we'll find?
Don't get me wrong, we still need another one of the gems, but not right now, we don't. I like how I haven't died to the tempered one yet, but I died to this one. God, I suck. Okay. Let's get back out there.
supplies have been added.
When it hits back to its camp, I have to actually go back and grab traps because I totally just realized that I didn't have any. Forgot to restock after coming back from grabbing bones. So I honestly thought it would take longer, so I took off items so that I could collect more. This is actually just good timing. We'll use this moment to stock up on resources. Wonder when they'll add more trap quests that'll require you to trap monsters. That would be great. Because then we could save resources in that manner.
a dent in it.
You fucking think? Just tried to use a move that I would use in MH World without meaning to, I'm gonna be real.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound. Go on the offensive. Looking weak. Almost there. We're getting paid well. That one.
There we go.
My eyes are flashing before me here.
Base camp. See how if our luck is struck out, and we do another.
I'll get ready too.
Yep. Anything catch your eye? Hello. Ready to get to work? Perfection.
Our luck did strike out. Shit. I was really hoping that would be the case. But it's fine. What we'll do is actually this, because they're the same. I'm not too concerned. Let me see, what are we working with?
Hello. Yo. Boy. Come back.
That should make life easier.
I heard from the other. Yo.
Double check. Yep, this is the only one we still need to do.
Safety first, right?
I'll also go upgrade the armor because I almost forgot to. And then, we can begin.
Hey. What are we making today? Yo. Whoa. Look good?
Okay. Whoops. Did I? Gonna lose it.
Ready to get to work?
Upgrade.
Yo. I'm ready to work.
Okay, 5 and 1 across the board, and we're good to go. It's the other like big up about having only used that high rank armor, or sorry, low rank armor for so long was I didn't have to worry about upgrading anything else. So now that we've kind of reached this point, I have so much on armor spheres that I don't really have much to worry about. Which, again, really puts into fact how nice it was and how as much as it was challenging, how rewarding it was that I have now the capabilities to do as I'm doing now.
What are we making today? Look good? Oh, perfection. Ready to get to work?
I've been black screened. There we go.
Alrighty. Look good?
And then off camera, what I'll do is I'll sort out the loadouts and everything, so I'm not even really deleting any of the excess armor that I'm not using.
Look good? Alrighty. Perfection. I'm ready to work. Alright. Perfection.
Another thing, I'll probably work a little bit of it on stream, but we need to farm materials.
Look
So you guys
good?
can kind of see the process of what I do and what I've already done on the other account. How much of a probably a masochist that I am. Which I enjoy the suffering and pain that this causes me.
I'm ready to work. Perfection. Ready to get to work? Perfection. Look good? Alright. Perfection. I'm ready to work. Perfection. Whoa. Anything catch your eye? Ready to get to work? Perfection. Look good? Alrighty. Perfect. Yo.
Also need to do this one. I'm still remembering to do so.
Whoa. Got something in mind? What are we making today? What are we making today? Yeah. Anything catch your eye? Look good? Perfection. I'm ready to work. Perfection. Anything catch your eye?
The painful process of my own demise.
Got something
My
in
own
mind?
self-destruction, one may even say.
What are we making today? Got something in mind? Anything catch your eye?
Hmm.
Got something in mind?
And there are going to be like weapons that I don't have access to yet. And in that regard, I have to wait until I've fought certain monsters before I can even wishlist them.
What are we making today? Anything catch your eye? What are we making today? Ready to get to work? Perfection.
And now that certain pathways have been opened, I'm just gonna quickly double check and then we should be good to go. Okay.
Come back anytime.
Check back in every meow and again.
2:50. Yeah. We have a little time. Sorry, it should be more. I should explain better. We need. Those quests should be reset at about 4 o'clock. I think those are daily ones that reset, if I remember right. But yeah, around 4 o'clock is when the reset occurs. And with that being said, you know. Or Sage would like to offer me a meal the second I get in here. I'm spaced and forgot to do these things quickly. Where was it? So I'm trying to find a jewel, a very, very, very specific jewel, and I can't fucking find it, and it's starting to piss me off here. Don't fucking see it. I guess I probably don't have it. Which kind of sucks. That's fine. I think we're ready. Besides me needing to double check something that I'm just not forgetting about. Head. Got it. So we'll use Greatsword later.
There. That's our target. Hang on tight. Don't get shaken off.
That was a really sloppy work of mine.
Do your thing, Lazare!
This should do some damage. Okay.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Alrighty. Damn. It's not about me though. This area, we gotta be very, very precise about what we're doing here. So as you'll see, we have two fucking spots here. So I need them back here. And that is also why we're switching over to this.
Look out! Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Messed up one. Sure shitting me. Do I have anything for binding? Because that was horrible.
I'm glad you're alright.
Am I though? My pride's been fucking hit. I want to talk about it.
Another monster's horning in. Here we go. The monsters are fighting each other. Leave this to me. Wheels inbound. Be careful.
You really want the tail? You fucking think? No shit, Sherlock, right? That one sounded very poorly for me. Didn't even the right wound.
I can feel another life slipping away.
That was close.
Hey, ugly, over here. I'm about to play you some one day.
Tail should be almost cut off now. Now I really need to make use of the terrain here. I made a lot of mistakes already. Alright. Or I'll come to me. Or he'll do that. I'm not against.
Look out!
Yeah, right on target. Looks like it's moving to a new area.
I'd say that was pretty successful. Little bit close, but overall pretty successful. Kelcher would definitely give us some goods, which we needed.
Mind if I hop on?
Yeah, this one's not gonna be...
Careful! It looks angry!
I don't care how it fucking looks. It's fucking dead to me. That rock almost killed me. Really lucky this is here. You'll see why in a second. Because of this.
Leave this to me. Neil's inbound. Looking weak. Almost there.
Big dogs. So fucking close.
Leave this to me. Neil's inbound.
The issue though is that we're close to being frozen.
On my way there.
Not the time to sharpen, so
Here we go.
plus it'll be easier for me to get a mount off. There we go.
That's my partner.
Gib. Gibby. Ooh. I should have grabbed a carver meal. Only 2 minutes, not terrible. Actually, about my average. Well, my average is like 19 to 21 minutes, but just about there. I think it's 19 to 21. Don't know why I can remember the exact numbers. Don't fucking ask, because I don't fucking know. But we have a rough idea. Yeah, see, this is here as well. So that'll have to be done at some point. But as you'll see, HR 50, which we aren't at to begin with. Just like that, we're all caught up on optionals, so we can actually work on the main story. I think. Let me double check. Looks like it, but we also... Mommy can That's where we'll head to. We'll grab a meal from them. We love the company of Yep. Yep. Plus, it looks like
I'll get
this
ready too.
here.
Come, take my. Ah. Give it a try.
Let's see. Materials.
Hello. Ah,
Taking medication. Let's see.
welcome. Let us eat. Come by again sometime.
Uh-huh. Did not mean to get on. Shit.
Good.
Fabius is here? I wonder if he was able to draw any conclusions from that frenzy sample.
That seems likely, but we still haven't heard the details ourselves. Let's get everyone together.
I apologize for my late return. It seems you all have had your hands full during my absence. Allow me to give my report first.
Did you find anything in that sample from the Wounded Hollow?
Yes, there is no mistaking it. That Nerscylla carried a pure strain of Frenzy virus. Seeing as this topic is a focus of my research, I intend to assist with this investigation personally.
Then it must be dire indeed. Allow me to share what we've learned next. Though it's probably better you see it for yourself. If you would follow me, sir.
Of course. Lead the way. So that serves as a sort of energy network stemming from the Dragon Torch.
That's right. And as you saw on the way here, those energy surges show no sign of slowing.
Perhaps it bears a relation, but essentially all of the East has been experiencing sustained inclemencies.
Then you suspect some sort of link between those anomalies and the Dragon Torch.
Energy spilling out of it, same as here, same as the whole damn region. That explains your weather.
You don't think there isn't a chance that Xochitl was actually keeping the system in balance?
Relax, there's no chance of that. What we're seeing now is clearly a reaction. To what? Who knows?
I see. That's a tidy pile of mysteries set before us. But our job here remains the same. All right. I'll begin my search for traces of Gore Magala. You all return to work, but be ready to act.
Just want to make this clear. In reality, I don't know how they're not figuring this out yet, but it's just
Intensifying energy eruptions, paired with weather anomalies across the region, and now a Gore Magala? Complicated issues, but the professor trusts in us, so let's do our part.
Agreed. Should probably start by visiting each base camp. See where we stand.
Good thinking. I leave the destination to you then.
Just want to point out that this is literally the after effects of, killing off the, I don't remember their fucking name of the time yet. But
Well, what
in reality, the thing that was sucking off, the fucking tit of, Dragon Torch probably zapped away the life from it, so I imagine things are trying to return to normal. So what we're seeing is probably that in some extent, more so than anything. So I don't know.
I'm ready to work. Perfection.
But who knows?
Look good? Alright, perfection. Hello. Got something in mind? Anything catch your eye? Come back anytime.
Yeah. Let's see.
I heard from the
So now we're gonna have to take on, if I remember right, pretty much like the Elder Dragons of their regions. So, well, sort of. I guess Apex Predator would be a better word. That being said, not what I meant to check. Mission info. This one we can do quickly as well. We'll head here first. We just need to go to the underground lake, because this is actually where he is. Or where the fish we're looking for is. Because we're going to want to progress this, because if I run into one of the future ones, and I'm going to be depressed if and when that occurs, because then it won't count it. I think it was the fish, right? Ooh. Check pouch, item pouch.
Oh, I think we can mine this.
Always happy to take requests.
There we go.
What do you suppose this is? It looks quite old.
The key to fishing is patience.
Yeah.
Let me get rid of some of these. So I'll be able to see better.
Time for a true master angler to shine.
Yeah. A little gathering goes a long way.
It's like when you realize just how much I need is when all that shit appears on my screen. Pretty sure Grand Esconite is fish. There's one other location I can check. However, wanted to check here first.
Yeah.
Plus, capturing these guys, I might get a gold crown. So, plus side to it. And their golden scales is another plus side. But, truth be told, I'm not very happy that I didn't see any here. So it's just so out of the way and such a pain.
Materials too. And check your field pouch.
Let's try to keep a low profile.
Agreed. Let's be careful.
Careful of fucking what?
Yeah.
The fish are gonna fight back? Like, what are they gonna do? Jump out of the water, bite my dick? Like, what's happening?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, let's alter my equipment and we'll get moving. Gatherer loadout, thank you. Truth also be told, I'd rather have sleep weapons instead of paralysis. But again, don't really have a choice on that. Not yet, at least. I think I remember the route. If I don't, we'll get lost and then I'll end up having to look up. Or I'll end up having to use the map, but I'm pretty sure I know where to go. As long as I don't get too distracted.
I hate getting wet.
Okay, this water is dropping my frames. Oh my god. Ah, my frames! My precious frames. I'm gonna cry. I might have to use the map just so that I don't lag and get lost. We're nearby. See, it's up here.
these.
The water over there seems pretty deep. I bet it's brimming with fish.
You'd be correct, lady. But for some reason I can hear in my head. My frames. Oh my god, the frames though, man. Precious, precious frames. Wonder if I can... Guess not. We're looking for an Escanite, so let's keep our eyes peeled. Could be due to the weather. Nope. There he is. Bada bing, bada boom, baby. Hold on.
Researching endemic life is part of the hunter's duty, you know?
Okay. Let's head here. We have an optional apparently. Gets us out of that fucking frame hell that is, so. Let's see.
I'll get ready
I'm
too.
surprised to see the weather's no more normal here than elsewhere.
It seems Maki was looking for us. Let's go talk to her.
Not happening. A little busy.
Hey, hear me out a minute. We're in a real tight spot here.
Yes, so is your body. It's a little polygonal.
Yeah. So the good news is that we've been getting more orichalcite lately. It's better quality too.
He's got nipples.
But more crafting means more scrap. And with this much being made, we've had to, you know, dump it.
And that's a problem?
Stuff's been revered since ancient times.
We don't mean any disrespect, just... We're also busy, yeah? I don't know if it's related, but now we have this walking boulder turning up outside town.
Oh, not them. Gravios.
There are reports that people are getting hurt too, but it's not something that any of us can handle.
It's possible it's related. Some species of monster feed on ores and metals. The guild will look into the matter. Please just give us some time.
There's things that eat metal? Yeesh. All right. We'll leave it to you. Just be careful.
That's this fucker? There's no careful.
Based on Dogard's account, it's likely a Gravios.
I am pronouncing it right. Good, good, good.
It wouldn't be strange to think that the excess or a calcite could have drawn it in. And it seems there have previously been sightings around Azuz. You were authorized to hunt that Gravios before the damage spreads.
Sadly. It can cause sleep, poison, fire. Its armor's tough enough. We're gonna need to get some certain item or gems equipped. This is what we're hunting. So
Yes. I can help you source materials. They said this was our share from the Fire Spring Festival.
Yes.
Somebody wants to make a trade. I can help you source materials.
alright, we'll do this optional. Blast Blight. Is it dragon? Dude, I can't remember. Fuck, I can't remember. Evasion's not gonna happen. should do it. Keep things as organized as I can. Before I forget, we need to Mind's Eye and Mind's Eye. There we go. That's about as ready as we're gonna be.
Okay, let's move out.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today. We received supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
It'll last 30 minutes. So that should be enough time to kill the monster and whatnot. I wanted to see how this works. Okay, it doesn't stay active. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. I'll heal the wound.
Leave this to me. Heals inbound.
Don't want to waste the heal. The Palico can give me. Yeah, I don't have white sharpness, so that's also why Mind's Eye, but
This'll freshen you up quick. I'll save this for later.
Can you please give me the wound? Jesus Christ. That would be sleep.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound. Looks like it's moving to a new area.
I'm gonna try out a different idea of mine, which is probably gonna get me killed, but that's fine. Because I need to break his parts more, and I'm realizing that I don't have Part Breaker on the set. So,
It looks like the monster dropped something.
probably did drop something, but like, that's fine. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna try using the blast damage and see if we can't break off some things. We almost have Gilly Mental. Honestly, we can kind of wait a little bit.
I'll ride with you.
Where are we off to now? Shit. I might be hallucinating. Where did the, Dude, I need to sleep. I thought I saw a rare one and then I realized I didn't. My brain's not functioning.
Didn't even know what hit him. Bombs away.
A little closer.
Excellent use of the terrain.
I dodged that, but sure. Gib. I'm really surprised that actually worked.
More supplies have been added.
He's looking weak. Almost there. Over here, bub. I'm your target.
Didn't. Weird. Pretty sure shock traps work against them. Pretty fucking sure. Oh, you're still fucking alive. Not bad.
Wow. What a view.
Yeah, shock traps work. What the shit happened there? Mind's Eye makes this guy walk in the park. Without it, not so much. Because unless you have weight sharpness, your shit's gonna deflect like bullets against a bulletproof pane of glass.
I heard the news. Thanks for chasing off that sack of rocks for us.
The monster fixated on the village has been dealt with, but please take care when storing ore.
We will. Guess some traditions are there for good reason. We'll keep it in mind. You have my word. Besides, we're all eager to learn more about those things. As fellow rock lovers, we gotta get along. Sorry for the trouble, though. We appreciate it. Here's something as a thanks. Take it. Hey! Another time.
Next up, this place. Fucking, like,
Is this area still experiencing weather anomalies like the others?
why did I come here? There. Dude, I'm trying.
I saw the latest report from the Ecological Survey of the ruins of Wyveria. It's progressed by leaps and bounds thanks to your help, Hunter. And a confession. While I may have been competing with Samin at first, I've really come to enjoy our collaborations.
It's been worthwhile for me as well.
Well, allow me to thank you on behalf of the entire Ecological Survey. Truly.
Hunter, do you have a moment? I'm in a spot of trouble here.
This is what I was talking about.
What's wrong? We've actually received a follow-up request from the Guild related to the Ecological Survey. But it's a bit challenging. I could have declined, of course, but... But you accepted, and now you're stuck. Yes, my apologies. In my rush not to be outdone by Dareal, I bit off more than I could handle. Though I am excited to have the chance to work with you once more, Hunter.
We assume a lot here.
It can wait until you're free, naturally. But please, help me with this one final survey.
Want to help out a bit?
That's the one I was talking about before. So they will spawn out here in the deserts.
From the others.
Let's survey the area. Unless there were some quests you wanted to prioritize?
I know, but I don't want to.
Understood. Let's survey the area. Unless there were some quests you wanted to prioritize? Understood. Let's commence our investigation.
Okay, Raydow's up first. Let's get this big dub. Wonder when he appeared. I don't remember.
It must be a struggle for the people here to go about their daily lives amid this sandstorm.
True. We should go check up on the village.
Well, where is everyone?
Let's go, Sam. Spooky dookie.
Is that... It's Isai and Sato. Let's go talk to them.
Greetings. Didn't expect to see you here, especially now.
That's just it. We were concerned about the village.
Are those Doshagama tracks you are looking at?
That is right. I would ask you to listen to what I have to say. Please, come inside.
What? You don't want to do it out in the loud-ass thundering storm?
Don't worry. Everyone was evacuated, so no one came to harm.
I'm relieved to hear it. But judging by the look of things, that isn't the whole story here.
Indeed. We have never experienced the Sand Tide for so long. We were redoubling our patrols as a
It's
result.
like bananas on his head.
We sighted a Raydao on a plateau not far out.
Given the circumstances, I'm guessing it was pretty riled up.
You grasp its nature well. Just so. Even from afar, its fury was clear to see.
It was terrifying. So, we evacuated the village before anything happened.
Smart. It's likely the Doshagama were driven out of their own territory and came here.
Which means that until the Raydao is dealt with, the village will remain in danger.
Right. We
Yep.
should get going ASAP.
I am grateful. We will continue to watch this area to ensure no one was left behind.
We'll be all right here. But you be careful out there.
The plateau that he spoke of is over that way.
All right, let's have a look.
Sounds like it's a Slay quest. And yeah, okay. It's only gonna be using our greatsword because this process is ineffective. Yep, ineffective. Not immune, but ineffective.
It's close.
I feel it too. It was in range to the point Sato and Isai could tell from afar. Let's be careful. Target spotted. Excessive agitation confirmed. Ray Dow hunt authorized. Let's make it safe for the villagers to return home.
Understood. Excellent use of the terrain.
Normal circumstances, I'd be using a ice greatsword and a blast damage dual blades, if I'm not mistaken. I thought it was Great's Shield.
Hey, get out of there!
Barely.
This
Glad it
will
worked.
freshen you up quick. Power up, activate. Let's cleanse that status.
See it. There's that one possibility we know of. So if I'm not talking, heavily focused. Once we're done with this, though, we're calling it for the time being. Like after we get done with all 3 of these.
Looks like it's moving to a new area. All right with you?
It was overall really good damage, so not too mad about it.
The terrain here looks like a natural trap.
I gathered some materials too. Check your field pouch.
Because I would like to increase our level cap, and that being like our goal for the end for before we end stream kind of thing, you know?
Use this if you need some heals.
God for divine blessing. Okay.
Work real quick. We'll have to target later.
It's not exhausted. Why was it not moving like at all? That store. It's a slight quest though. Which again makes me very depressed. Such a waste. And since we're out here, before we do anything else, let me go take a quick gander. I doubt it, but was it worth a look-see? This is where you normally find them, by the way.
The lightning has them amped up. Might be able to use them as a trap. I'll just hop off for now. Looking weak. Almost there.
It was earlier. It was just that close, I guess? It's nuts. Bro's getting munched on, by the way.
Get a load of these clones.
Just let me have the fucking wound, goddammit. Thank you. The only thing that can really tilt me in this game, man, I swear, maybe sometimes myself, but yeah, majority of the time, in one game no work. So I feel like those should be connecting, and I don't feel like I'm wrong on that.
Get out of there!
There we go. One down.
Right, let's head back and report.
What a fucking screen piece. Just me right before it goes up the ass. POV, fucking... You're 40. You don't know, then you don't know.
On behalf of my people, I thank you for this kindness. We are truly grateful.
We can't take all the credit. It was your swift action that led your people to safety.
Well, we learned it from you.
Yes, that we must better understand the monsters we share this land with, and to prepare ourselves.
Quite right. Perhaps that is the shape of harmony, as best we can attain it.
Still, the long fallow now gives way to a sand tide unabating. Is it some ill omen?
Jesus Christ, you guys and your voodoo.
Our friends are investigating the cause now, but I'm afraid we still don't fully understand it.
I see. The storm has always given way to new life. Perhaps we have come to take that for granted. I will continue to be vigilant here.
Me too. Please, you all go and do what you must.
Yes, you need not worry about us here. May the winds guide your travels.
Thank you, and take care.
I heard from the others.
Total wise, we should have about 6 quests left before the end of stream. Say this because I'm in a lot of pain and tired, so I'm trying to remind myself how long I have to go.
No surprise to see the weather's no more normal here than elsewhere.
It seems Maki was looking for us. Let's go talk to her.
All right.
Hey, you're here. I need to talk to you about a monster. The Black Flame. New Udra? Or something? Thanks. I'll call the others in then.
Six or seven, I think.
So, what was it you wanted to share? That thing. It's just outside the village.
I'll bet it's after the Everforge.
Doesn't look too different, but it's running hot. No time to cool, with the fire spring never ending.
Yeah. And it's not just the Everforge. Whole basin's hot enough to fry a great ape. Maybe that's why the new Udra's throwing such a fit. Way worse than last time.
But we've got our heads on straight this time. We'll get through this.
Everyone's already working at a fever pitch to keep the Everforge from getting any hotter.
I hope that's not just wishful thinking.
What are you talking about? The 3 clans are all pitching in. There's no flame we cannot wrangle.
Me in the kitchen for real.
It seems what happened last time sparked some real growth here. It's wonderful to see the clans cooperating with one another like this. Yeah, it made me happy. Gemma and the others taught us how important working together really is. It made me think maybe we could actually take care of the village ourselves. Everyone in Azuz. I'm sure I could feel how passionate everyone was then. And we are! Since the fire spring started, we've all been working with no breaks. Working hard. But I feel like there are some things even hard work can't fix. By swallowing the valley's fire, the Black Flame has grown way hotter than last time.
I know, it's so sexy.
It's safe to assume it's been affected by sustained
Get in those hentai. I mean, what?
Even if we can keep the Everforge in one piece,
I'm a crush out.
that monster is something we can't handle. If someone doesn't stop it, it's gonna burn up the whole basin, the Everforge, and all of us. So please, help us.
Don't worry, we will. No objections, Alma?
None. In response to the crisis at hand, the Guild authorizes you to hunt the new Udra.
Understood.
The scout flies are responding. It really is close to the village. Let's hurry.
Says let's hurry, and then I'm just sitting here like, yeah, hold on.
Right on Azuz's doorstep.
We can't let that thing get any closer.
It's bullshit.
Stop it here.
go.
You did it!
Leave this to me. Heels inbound. Go on the offensive.
Come on. These two front legs are your priority for cutting parts that need to be cut off. Just a heads up anytime you ever deal with a new Udra. I got greedy. I knew better. Oh my god, yeah. Dude, somebody said, be careful, it looks angry. As they just set themselves on fire, I wonder if they're angry.
Hey, ugly, over here. Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Like, at that point, it's like, oh, I wonder. Like, we'll have something to watch.
More company.
That was an idiotic thing I just did there.
This way to the shock trap!
But we also got rid of one of the arms, by the way. One of the front ones, which is what we want more than anything. Now we just have to get rid of the other. Getting greedy with this one, but I want it. The next wasn't too bad though.
Mind if I hop on? Here we go! Go all out!
There we go. There's the fucking wound I want too. Looks like there's another one on the back leg.
Almost there!
Come on. Overall, went pretty well, I would say. Don't worry, Chad, I'm not that blind.
A little gathering goes a long way.
You'll see in the fact that it's showing it on the map twice. Oh wait, no, it's not. I'm just stupid.
I gathered some materials too. And check your field pouch.
I'll just hop off for now.
Couldn't decide how I was gonna go about this, and I've come to a decision. But it fucked up somehow, anyways.
Exhausted.
Dock trap's down and ready for you.
Oh, that was close. I do not even know why I decided to make it go that close to being a failure, but I did. But hey, now I have the mini mantle for the next one. So, I guess it's okay. Like, you know? But like, that was risky. Oh, Jesus. We won't do the optionals, I'll do them next stream, honestly.
Oh, thank blazes you're back in one piece. And thank you for saving the basin and all of us in it.
You're welcome.
Let me second that. You've given me cause for a good long think on the meaning of unity.
Talking about the engine?
Just like manning the Everforge and smithing work is our wheelhouse. Monsters are yours. We should have asked your help sooner. That's another lesson Maki here's taught us.
If you wanted to even the score, you could teach me some new techniques. I'm bored of the basics.
You give her an inch and just look. Fine.
Yeah, what a horror.
Some smarts into you and Rokul later. But we can't relax until...
Oh wait, you're talking about... Never mind.
We'll protect this village our own way.
I decided there are gaps in these
Blast
spots.
easy knowing Azuz is in capable hands. Which means we're free to continue looking into these weather anomalies. Take care of each other.
My latency is all the way up at 100 right now, and it's been averaging there this entire time. That's what's concerning.
Yes. Everyone in the village said they can help too. Okay, bye.
Last one is the, Yep. However, we're gonna stop by the base camp real quick and see the shipments that are in.
Wow, you sure got here fast. Oh. Don't be shy. Have a look. Hope it serves you well. Here, it's all yours. Hope it serves you well. So, what are you after?
Okay, let's go handle the last of them. This one might kill my PC, though. But bear with me as we do this. We'll try to do it as quickly as possible to, yeah.
Strange. What are all the Wetwoods doing there? Has something happened?
Can you let me have control? Jesus. Answer, no.
Hello.
Let's go with ailments for this. So in that regard.
For you! Forest Lord! Big trouble! Why?
Hold on.
Hello.
That was what I did, and I was like, wait a fucking second, that's gonna get me killed. Imagine thinking I had a shield tool equipped and I just decided to tank a hit that I couldn't tank. I would have been absolutely just mauled to death.
I'm talking for you!
Okay. I hate children, this is why I hate Woodwoods. They remind me of children. I can only stand the Scholar one. Only one I can stand. The other ones, I want to kill.
What? The forest is filled with water? I suppose the downpour has continued for some time.
Lord of Forest, different. Big angry. More water go whoosh.
You mean Uthduna? But since when have its rampages ever flooded the whole forest?
If it was exposed to a downpour for this long, the impact could be enormous.
That's true. At some point, the non-stop rains will fill the dam upstream to its limits. And if an agitated Uthduna were to run amok in those circumstances, the whole structure could collapse.
Forest danger! Big water! You will run!
Lord of Forest, same as Forest is safe. Leave to Woodwoods. This time, Woodwoods help you.
They're going to
We're
try
doomed.
to stop Uthduna themselves?
We appreciate the offer, but it's too dangerous. You're willing to help us. We want to help you. How about we cooperate as a team?
Copper 8? 10?
Right. You, the Woodwoods, the Hunter, and myself, all working together. That's a team. And this forest is our team's home. If it's in danger, we work together.
Team Cooperate! Good! Big together!
Close enough.
Yeah, close enough.
They're going prick-a-prick. North of Forest, close.
It's been exposed to sustained anomalous weather. Let's be careful. It's been exposed to anomalous weather. Let's be careful.
I like supply items.
Strong. Tim, you stay.
How very generous. Thank you.
I can see what you meant. Letting that roam free with the weather like this is far too dangerous.
Agreed. As an emergency countermeasure, the Guild authorizes you to hunt the Uthduna.
Understood.
So it's poisoned. So what we'll do. Worst position for paralysis, man. There's a wound on its ass so we can make. I don't care how it looks, it's still dying.
Hang on tight. Don't get shaken off.
Quarter Blight though, which isn't really great. In all honesty. Each time it moves, we'll switch weaponry. It'll be how we do things since it's all ailment weapons anyways. Still gonna make a profit off these dudes, so.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Okay. We can definitely bonk its head, and we can also probably get a stealth attack. No thanks.
Excellent use of the turret.
This timing this is something that happens a little too much for me, and it sucks. That's gonna hurt.
Get out of there. Leave this to me. Heals inbound.
I can never time it right because it's so fucking slow. Jesus Christ, there we go. more wound potential as well. Again. Not on death's door though, which is nice. God, the frame.
I should look over there.
Wow, what a view!
Let me at least discover the camp real quick. So I know it's already here. However, I just never utilize it.
The campsite here.
Mistimed.
Hey, ugly, over here.
The monster's exhausted.
All right.
More supplies have been added.
Cooking wing, almost there.
There it is.
Power up activated.
House been broken. Y'all did Jack Squad, by the way. Give me a fucking lizard. I had to get that shit out of my inventory so fucking fast. Nah, you worked against me, you shitheads. That shit, not okay. Ow, my jaw. Just hurts so bad.
Then you have quelled the Lord's ragings? Many thanks. The forest is now free of this menace.
Only because you all warned us of the danger so quickly.
The Wudwuds also played a big role in this.
Wudwuds and Hunter, cooperate! Tim!
Well said. We're so glad to be on the same team.
Don't fucking encourage them.
In the meantime, this continued rain must make things difficult for you. Are you concerned?
Worry not. As long as the Lord of the Forest is appeased, the troubles we face are smallish. On topic of smallishness, your puny hovel is in big dangers. Go and worry on that.
Thank you. Your concern is much appreciated.
Right. Let's tell base camp to stay on watch.
Why are you telling that to the Wudwud?
To our investigation.
Look at her when you're talking.
Sure isn't letting up.
Wudwud don't you know?
Good lucky, Tim! Mount and booty safe and sound.
Heard that. You ulterior motive, these little shit. Sorry, I really don't know why. Well, I do, but I don't know why I hate children so much.
From his Gore Magala search. We're to meet him at the ice show.
They just remind me so much of children.
Hurry.
Just want to punt them.
Let's go.
I heard from the others. Hello.
We're almost done for today. Almost. Just trying to get that level cap increase and then we're done. At least for now.
Good, you're here.
Bold.
I have received reports on your agile response to the conditions in each region. Well done.
Professor, that armor. Does that mean...
I have a report of my own to offer. I'll explain once everyone is assembled.
Gotta head down a tempered Gore Magala and Monkey. The Monkey we'll deal with first, and then we'll deal with the Gore Magala next, because
for keeping you waiting. Here are my findings.
Monkey's easier to deal with.
After investigating each region, I have determined this to be the territory of a Gore Magala. As evidence of that, we recently took this Wudwud into our care, afflicted by the frenzy virus.
It's unclear whether a Woodward's body is capable of weathering the virus. At this rate, he may not...
Furthermore, I've arrived at a theory. The Dragon Torch's excessive output, the lasting weather inclemency. I believe both of these phenomena stem from a single root cause. Gore Magala.
You're... Oh yeah, the Dragon Torch got sick. I remember now.
How? Wait, a virus? Interesting. You're right. The dots are starting to line up.
Fascinating. It's true the virus exacerbates any violent tendencies in its host. Given that, it could be that this excessive energy output is a symptom, or perhaps an immune response.
Yes. And if we're talking infection, that starts to clarify what we're dealing with. This is big. The torch is some kind of organic structure. The damn thing's alive.
It's
My
alive.
thoughts exactly. And as an organism, it may respond
Orgasm.
to treatment. I'm sure you follow, Eric.
The antiviral compound you describe in your thesis. We'll need a tissue sample from the infection vector.
You think the Dragon Torch will respond to medicine? And would that same cure work on Rove?
There's hope. If they do share the same affliction, a cure for Rove could perhaps be a cure for both.
Hey, Bars.
The first step in testing that is slaying that Gore Magala to stop the virus's further spread. And to collect a tissue sample to derive a cure. Henceforth, that is our primary priority.
Understood. Then we'll hurry back to conduct any final analysis to be ready to treat the torch.
I'll keep a close eye on Rove's condition while examining the sample I took from him.
Good. Hunter, you'll join me in slaying this Gore Magala. I've sent my men out to scout its location. Speak to me as soon as you're prepared to depart.
I'm gonna grab 2 things and then we're good to go. Well, that and also...
I heard from the others.
My memory serves, which it normally doesn't. We're gonna need one of these. Why isn't the armature in here? No, it's just not great. That should do it.
Are you ready to leave, Hunter?
Yes, ma'am. I mean, sir.
All right. Time is our enemy here as much as Gore Magala. Let's hurry to the rendezvous point. Look alive, men! Report!
Sir, we have yet to sight the target. But something is definitely here.
Form up!
Christ!
I ship it. Yeah, reminds me of my ex-wife, am I right?
There you are. Don't breathe it in!
After it.
It's spread this far. Follow it. You two are their shield. Go!
You've always protected us! Now, it's our turn! Now go!
Rex, calm.
Hurry!
Hang in there. That's an order!
I got the third one, just decided to ignore us. No issue was.
There's no escape!
think we have to deal with the monkey at least.
Nimble as a cat, fierce as a cat.
Ay, ay, ay.
Monsters horning in. Let's cleanse that status. Monsters are fighting each other.
Another frenzied monster? Brilliant choice. Deal with it.
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm on it.
Got it on the ground.
It was really bad of me. I shouldn't have done it. I wasn't thinking.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Barely.
Frenzy. Be on your guard now. Don't let your courage waver.
Thank God that timing didn't work out poorly. Because it could have. That could have ended poorly for me. Like this one.
Don't get greedy. Eyes peeled.
I'll save this for later. Leave this to me. Heels inbound. Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
to a new area.
Time to grit those teeth.
Already when you are.
I think they might be just a tad bit weak to paralysis, chat. What do you guys think? There it is. It gives me time to drink during a combat, so a little more incentive, you know? Not alcohol, sadly, but I at least get some caffeine. And breathe. Give me the wound. I see it and I want it. I'm totally not farming materials right now. Not what I'm doing. Shit. Oh, no revive? That's tragic. Let's decrease resources then.
I'm glad you're alright. Don't worry, I'll get him next time.
You're not taking me down.
Your fight's only just begun.
Calculations on paralysis were off. However, it's not off on the fact that this guy should be getting low. Should be, at least.
Over here, Bob! I'm your target!
Stay focused.
Thank you, random ass ecology. Ecology? My brain's not functioning enough for this. Yep, see, told you. That store, and I wasn't wrong.
All right. Look. The monster's exhausted. Mind if I hop on? A little gathering goes a long way.
Don't forget, you can carve materials from severed parts.
Shit, almost forgot. That's one thing I am happy about, is that I can be reminded of this, as much as it may irritate me sometimes. My memory is so bad I can't really be that mad about it. I really can't. You talk about how fast Fabius is for the fact that they're wearing heavy armor.
Stay sharp. From here on out, it's do or die.
Nah, it's just do, because I've already died once. I'm immortal. Just watch, cuz. Watch this drive.
Down and ready for you. Power up activated. Look out. Oh, better collect this trap.
Oh, nice.
The terrain here looks like a natural trap.
I'm on it.
With him, actually, you want to be running Part Breaker because you need to remove his fangs. Fun little thing.
Flying feline incoming!
That was just really unfortunate. You know, for like fucking 5 seconds, you fucking daft cunt. Stand above ground and accept the fucking shit you just pulled on me. How that didn't hit me, I don't even know. That I do know how that hit me, but... There's one thing broken. But Slade, because it is a frenzied monster, they're extremely fucking weak.
Admirably done. That should put a halt to the virus's spread.
You'll be able to compound the medicine here?
Good. We'll continue to monitor him, but his condition has stabilized.
Glad to see he's doing better. He's the only one I could stand.
A success, despite the circumstances. You did well with such limited resources, Eric.
I couldn't have done it without that tissue sample. Not to mention your thesis, sir. I just hope the Dragon Torch responds to it as well as our fuzzy friend.
The Avis unit should be delivering it now. We'll just have to put our faith in Werner and wait.
Amazing. Even I can see the change. Is it taking effect already?
Yes, but as much as I'd like to take the credit, the Wyvern milk is what's working most of the magic. If not for it amplifying the effects of the treatment, you'd never see it recover this fast.
That said, another Gormagala could turn up at some point. Are you worried it might happen again?
It's a fair point, but I'm not too concerned. Especially if this thing has organic properties. I'd like to pick Eric's brain about this, but there's a chance it's developed antibodies now. And if the Wyvern milk magnifies that resistance too, it'd take a hell of a lot to break through it.
I'm not ready to be quite that optimistic. This thing is still a big unknown, and a threat. Regardless, Werner, continue your research here. I'll be monitoring the area closely as well.
Understood. We'll head outside then. The cycles should return to normal in each region, but I'd like to keep monitoring them. Not to mention wanting to speak with you. I believe it's about Arkfeld.
All right then.
Hey.
Not what I meant to do. Killing them has just increased my plate tenfold. So I'm not sure how to feel about this. Let's see.
Perfection. Perfection. Subar. Perfection. Perfection. Yaha. Subar. Perfection. 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 Subar. Perfection. Perfection. Perfection.
Yeah, imagine though how much harder that Gormagala would have been had I still been using my low rank armor. Been horrible.
Perfection. Subar.
Hey, I have another cool idea. Want to hear it?
Sure. What have you got?
So, the Vigor Wasps are nice for healing and all, but are useless if you're knocked out, right?
Well, yeah. Can't do much if I'm laid out flat.
That's what's got me thinking. There's a bug that heals like a Vigor Wasp, but like, bigger, yeah?
A giant Vigor Wasp?
Hey, Kirikson. Sorry if I'm pronouncing that wrong. How you doing?
Thanks a bunch! I can't wait to get to work on this one.
Okay. Always feel bad if I butcher that stuff, so glad I didn't. Oh yeah, let's see. I'm great, just looking for a game to join. Are you running on open lobby? Happy to help if you need it. Honestly, I am probably the last person who needs help, and I'm also wrapping it up here. Because I'm not feeling 100%. This isn't even my this isn't even my main account. I'm trying to catch this one up. but it's my streamer account, so I don't really run on it that often.
Mysteries still remain about the ecology of
Thank you. I appreciate it.
For instance, do you think tempered guardians could ever exist? Or a tempered Shewu?
Their desire to survive is no less fierce than for other monsters.
Okay.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Good luck hunting. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Crixon. Hope you enjoy your stay and remember for the rules, because I can't.
Why?
Hope your weekend goes great, though.
No, it was really just a momentary glimpse. Nothing certain. But it felt unlike other Shewu.
I've learned it's often better to listen to my gut. If it turns out you're wrong, no harm done. I'll have the guild look into it, and deal with it if needed.
Thank you. That would be a big relief. Sorry to trouble you.
Okay. World map. No, we have someone else who wants to talk to us. We'll go accept that. We got a few other places to go, and then let's see Nata next. And once we're done with all the optional stuff, well, grabbing all the other optional stuff. Hello, big woman.
Oh, it's you, Hunter. My apologies.
You seem pretty on edge. Has something happened?
Monsters have been coming closer to the village lately, so I've been on alert.
Monsters here? Why would they suddenly come so close?
The Allharkin said some monsters at the Ice Shard Cliffs have been raging recently. They've chased the others off, and now we're seeing the results of that here.
I see. That's concerning.
If the need arises, we can fortify the gate and weather it. The Keepers, though.
Right. And considering the cause, this is a problem that could worsen before it gets better. Will you allow us to look into the matter?
Yes. I would be very grateful. And rest assured, I'll keep this place safe in the meantime.
Next up is Wildwood's hideout.
Your listenings are much required. Do you know of the botherous creature in these trees? White of fur and red of flower. Draw too near and suffer a mighty betingling. Big, dangerous.
Balahara. Not Balahara, sorry, Lalabrina. Same difference. Not even close. But same difference.
Most dislike-worthy.
So the Lalabarina is giving you trouble because it's damaging Kangalala pelts?
Pink fur is the biggest of splenditude. Many scarrings are not. But pink and red are most odd. Ferocitaciousness is much different.
It's just very much them introducing you to Tempered.
Both of them are aberrant cases? Though it's hard to know anything for sure just yet. Fur aside for the moment, that's a concerning bit of news. If they pose a danger, we'll handle it.
Well, not introducing, but introducing some harder things.
Wins will be met with rewardings.
see. Okay. Next up is a Suze. It's stuff to work on though for next stream, which will be nice. God, that spike is always just so rough. You know, my latency is at 101.3 it's consistently between that and 92 to 93.
Oh, it's you. Sorry, but could I get some help?
Is something bothering you?
There's word of troubling monsters in the oil well basin. 2 of them. We can't get to the mine. They tried looking for ways around them or other spots to dig, but it sounds like they had no luck. We've been making do with the materials we had on hand, but our stores are starting to run out. I'm worried some of the village hotheads will do something stupid. Crafting may be our life. But you need a light to craft. I'm not allowing any reckless plans. Help me stop them?
The villagers, I can cut their heads off.
Of course.
I mean, what? Sorry.
I'm happy to help you persuade them. I'd like to know how they are troubling, though. If a native
Double
familiar
Rompopolos that are tempered.
They could be aberrants. If so, closing off the mines won't be enough. We'll deal with it before anyone gets hurt.
You don't mind? I mean, that would be a huge help if it really isn't any trouble.
Pretty much helping coax the ecosystem back to how it used to be, so we kind of need to help with a lot of these. Otherwise, it would be troublesome. I think this one was a Balahara. Two hours later.
Excuse me, I had a question, if I might.
Of course.
Is it normal for monsters to fight with each other for days on end?
Well, it's not uncommon for monsters to engage in territorial struggles. But fights stretching over multiple days are rare. Where were they?
The land of blessed winds. The Vanguard have seen them at it every time they go to quarry Gemchime Stone. The monsters seem too focused on each other to pay the Vanguard much mind, but I still worry.
You're right, too. It may just be good luck that's kept them from being attacked so far. I'm not keen to wait until that luck runs out. We'll investigate those monsters on our end.
Thank you. I appreciate that. And you... I'm sure you'll be fine, but do be careful.
So now travel to base camp, go see Nada, and then go from there. Or Nada? Nata? I can never pronounce his name.
Thank you for coming. I'm grateful. The egg we found, the one we thought might be from Arkfeld, looks like we were right. I went around talking to people to gather what info I could. Scraps from its feeding, bits of eggshell. There's still not very much to go on, but it found a way to live. These creatures, their will to survive. Amazing.
You're gonna have to put his dog down again.
Yeah. Especially if it found a way to overcome its nature as a
Killed its puppy, his puppy got resurrected, and now his puppy's gonna die again. That's pretty much what this is in a nutshell.
People at other base camps were saying the state it's leaving its prey in isn't normal. Inuth Duna and New Udra both showed signs of being attacked. And what was left was awful.
I wonder if that means it's unable to control its appetite. Like the one we saw at the Dragon Torch.
I don't know. That's why I asked for Eric's help. I thought we should hear what he has to say together.
How interesting. I had heard talk of that egg as well, so I'm just as excited as you. But this isn't all good news. The fact that it's run roughshod over 2 apex predators troubles me as well.
This sort of sounds like the frenzy to me. Eric, what do you think?
Too difficult to say, but in Arkveld's case specifically, it may not be due to infection. For instance, Nata, are you familiar with the concept of bioconcentration?
No, I'm not.
Right, then I'll explain. This is still just a theory, but it's been on my mind as of late. The frenzy caused an uncontrolled spike in the Dragon Torch's energy output before, right? But it may have been more than just bad weather that caused those apex predators to rampage. Our analysis showed that the virus caused a subtle mutation in the energy the Dragon Torch produced. That means the wyvern milk itself may have come to contain tiny traces of the virus's characteristics.
I'm starting to see where this is heading. Then the mutated energy started flowing out.
Exactly. It gradually tainted the water supply, animals, plants, insects, and onto monsters. If it traveled up the food chain, growing more concentrated at every step, its eventual destination would be the dominant predator of each region. That may be why that Uth Duna and other monsters exhibited such aggression. A sort of pseudo-frenzy.
And then, at the very end of the chain, Arkveld comes and siphons those monsters' energy.
And in so doing, it may be assimilating their traits, essentially distilling the frenzy virus.
And after it finally found the strength to live again, poor thing.
But from the reports we've heard, it sounds as if we're only dealing with one affected individual.
I believe so. And there's been no reports of Rey Dao being attacked yet. This is our chance.
Hey, we should talk to Nata before heading out.
I was planning to.
This is the last one we're doing because I think this is what will increase my level.
You're going, aren't you? To the Wind's Gasp, to Rey Dao.
Yes, there's a good chance Arkveld will turn up there.
Could I'd like to come with you, please.
You heard Eric's theory. You know it's too dangerous, Nata.
I'm still just an apprentice hunter. I know. I can't do anything yet. But I'm also a keeper. So, please, it found its way to life. Let me at least watch over it. And...
You wanna watch us kill your puppy again? Sure.
The answer is no. I don't need someone who's just going to watch. But, given how far you've come, I feel you're capable now of more than that. Don't be a passive observer. Use your head and think for yourself. Promise you'll do that, and you can come.
I will. I promise. Thank you. Okay. I'm ready to leave anytime. Okay.
Let me quickly... This should do. Check my meal. Glad I did.
Okay. Right. Let's go.
I'm glad you could join us, Nata.
So am I.
Have you been looking into Arkfeld this whole time? Ever since that egg?
I asked around while we were traveling, or while I was helping out at base camp. Whenever you were out in the field, I was trying to piece things together on my own. Sorry.
Don't be. I understand the feeling well. Whatever the undertaking, it all starts from curiosity.
I'm certainly the same way. And this investigation all started from the data you collected, Nata. Quite the achievement.
She's right. It's impressive.
Oh, if you say so. Thanks. Did Arkfeld do this too?
Not sure, but it doesn't show any signs of being fed on. That rules out Raydao.
This looks like the result of one single devastating blow. Let's proceed with caution. weather's picking up. We should hurry.
Right. The sand tide is gonna put Ray Down in an agitated state. If it's gonna strike, it'll strike then. Doesn't look like it was dinner either. More like the result of an uncontrollable impulse.
Yep, now there we go. Put down your puppy. You asked to watch. Told you.
Radau sighted.
This feeling, it's like back then.
Yeah.
Oh, Batman. I think it's like Batman clips. Just seeing him come out of the shadows like that, I'm just like, okay. Bro, I was trying to be something he ain't.
It really did find a way to live.
I'm almost positive we can't carve the corpse if I remember right, which made me very sad the first time. Or my memory's not remembering correctly.
Looks like Eric's worst fears were right.
Please, stop it. For its own sake. We can't leave it like this. The path we must take is clear.
Nata.
You sure?
If I were a hunter, it's what I would do.
All right.
We would have done it anyways, but you know.
Alma!
Right! The target is an aberrant Arkfeld. The guild authorizes the hunt.
Understood.
Just think back and I'm just wearing glasses all of a sudden.
Well then, let's get to it.
I farm this guy all the time. I have this covered. I'm gonna get those set now. The fuck you are?
Bigger walks for you. Look out! Leave this to me. Heels inbound. Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Sharpen, switch. Okay. Target's been spotted. So let's get this party started.
Time to go on the offensive!
Aren't we already?
Got it on the ground. We'll have to part with
Got the tail. We're fucking them up.
Nope. Better collect this trash. I'll ride with you. Woohoo! Now I can help you out even more. Let me check it out back at camp, okay?
There we go.
I gathered some materials too. Check your field pouch.
I'll just hop off for now. Here we go! Looking weak. Almost there. This ought to put a dent in it.
More supplies have been added.
Look out! Yes, great form.
That was injured enough. Now we go for the back, and then we'll head for the face. First though, we'll take an express trip there.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
There we go.
No question. I'm also sure its ability to absorb elements is what let it shed its guardian nature. It's a shame that unique strength became its fatal weakness.
The harsh irony. Well, we should be going. Nanta's waiting for us.
Right.
Hoping this will be what increases my nerve rank. Pretty sure it should. Pretty sure. Can we drag it by the fucking tail? Just to rub in Nata's face that we killed another one of its puppies. Please. That's all I'm asking for. Is that really that hard?
That was unfortunate.
It's okay,
Funny.
because I know how strong Arkfeld is. There are others like it that found a way to return to what they truly were. One day, they'll find their place and become a part of this world again.
I'm sure they will. Nature is... life is a lot more resilient than we humans know.
Yeah, I sure hope so.
Well, let's get to it then.
Huh?
You want to know, right? Let's start investigating.
Yeah, let's go. You in?
Of course I'm in.
Yeah, me too. Let's go!
Do you have a moment? Werner said he wants to talk to you. He said he needs you in Suja. It's urgent.
I heard from... Hi. Yes. Everyone in the village said they can help too. They said this was our share from the Fire Spring Festival. Okay, bye.
Perfect again. Thanks for catching this, partner.
I'm happy to help out.
Wow, giant figure wasps sure are powerful. They're even better than I thought. Now I can lend you a paw when you can't stand up.
Thanks. That'll be a huge help.
We'll be ready even if we run into stronger monsters. Don't be afraid to go all out.
I'll be counting on you.
A few last minute things and then I'm heading out.
Got something in mind? Anything catch your eye? Handle. Got something in mind? What are we making today?
And then
Anything catch your eye? Hello. Got something in mind? Anything catch your eye? Hello. Anything catch your eye? Got something in mind?
This one.
What are we making today?
Let's see.
Anything catch your eye? What are we making today? Anything catch your eye?
Let's see, it was bow as well. Don't actually remember which one it was. I'll have to check that out myself.
Got something in mind?
Add this one to the wish list.
Got something in mind? Hello. Anything catch your eye? Anything catch your eye? You know where to find me.
So Deciduous, and then we're calling it there. Because we're not going to actually continue anything there. This is the stopping point of the stream. But with that, let's go ahead and write out to Cheryl. Appreciate everybody who's come out, everybody who's chatted, everybody who's alert. Like, I appreciate you all, I really do. We're going to be reading out to Cheryl. They're an amazing human being. I legitimately don't think I've met, well, I have met some pretty nice people, but they're one of the nicest people I think I will ever meet in my life. With that being said, I will be heading out. So, I would appreciate it if you guys helped out and joined in on the raid. If you cannot, that is fine. But nonetheless, I appreciate you guys. With that, let me... Okay. Talk to you later.